Well, greetings. If you don't already know, my name is Kevin G Nicholson, and I am the host of this YouTube channel. And today, like all the other days, we are going to be listening to my new album and other albums that I have composed over the course of this next few hour stretch. And this is where it starts. So that's playing behind me. And I have I had an interesting show yesterday, so I'm doubling down and I'm doing one tonight. Why? Because, well, why F wouldn't I? I mean, it didn't cost anything to anybody. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ask and they shall receive. It's that time of the night. Hanging out in my Cool for Summer t-shirt. Some of my merch. And also in my Bob Ross comfy pants. Because that's how it's going to roll. And since they called me Drunk Uncle last night, I figured I'd roll with it. Where's the tie? It's a blasted tie! I haven't started drinking yet. It's not 10. But it's alright. I'm still finishing up my Dr. Pepper. Got the last of the petty cash over here to my left. I bought flowers today. So I'm stoked, man. Put the tie on. I got some good green today. Very inexpensive good green. I always like it to. All right, here it goes. Here goes the tie. Ready? There we go. Let's keep it blue for today. Do what you gotta do. I'm here for the next few hours, so if you want to see me drink myself into inebriation while interacting with you, the people or person, it fluctuates throughout the evening, but I am very pleased. We got a lot done today. Righted some wrongs and had $6 sushi. Kevin, how can that? You can't eat $6 sushi without getting food poisoning. But I feel all right because I trust that sushi chef. He was here earlier and he told me that I should stream tonight. Jesus Christ was here. I had coffee with him this morning. And it was a good time. He kept making the fish duplicate. I'm not sure why he was doing that. So I ate way too much sushi. But it ebbed and flowed the right way. Last night people were getting me to chug. Yes, this is. This is what I do on a Wednesday night. So I hang out like a spider in my electronic web. Look at it behind me. Waiting for people to come and see my antics, which of course is throwing gasoline onto the fire, because then I give you more antics. But really, it's just you can hang out here, man. And life is good. Yesterday I was going on about the pizza sauce, but tonight is drunk uncle night. P-U-G. That's right. I'm a big ugly guy. That's okay. So that's the thing. I got a force field around me that's created by the tie. The quantum stream keeps it going for about a couple hours. Then you'll see me dim. I will dim and darken and eventually go unconscious. Because that's how it runs. I thought it was interesting last night that they got me to play other albums that I did earlier. That was kind of neat. That was unexpected. So I was, it was such a full house last night at one point where I was just like, I'm so doing this again today. And remember to molest the like button because you can. Yeah, it was nice for the beginning of it. I ended up going, running a buddy of mine around town. And while I was out, I got myself more flowers, which was ill-advised economically, but my stoop looks a little prettier. And I'm strange that way. Oh, well, of course, I encouraged them to. You know, you need that one guy in the room, Waldorf and Statler. Waldorf, Statler? You know who I'm talking about, the two Muppets, the old Muppets in the box. I love to hate these guys. I made somebody sad. Aww. Aw? Show is not a bomb. It's the bomb. Am I disabled? I'm subtly disabled. I'm mentally disabled. Physically, I can still move around a bit, so I'm there. Yeah, I mean, could you imagine paying for this? Oh my God. What kind of drugs those people must be on? So I'm contemplating actually setting up memberships. There is like a membership program, like in YouTube when you get to a certain level, and I haven't turned it on. I'm like, I ain't doing that. I'm not making people pay to look for me, look around me. You never know. There might be a few people who want to be in that inner circle, but I'd rather just be straight from the beginning. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's set up like a tier system. Like, these are your real fans, and then these are your kind of fans, and then yeah, oh yeah, I suppose I start turning that on. I should, though. If I'm going to keep doing this, I mean, that's kind of like cha-ching. Show me your nipple, Kev. Oh, cha-ching. It feels like, what am I thinking of? Then this becomes OnlyFans. Oh, OnlyFans for me. But I forgot about Super Chats, that you can set that up. You know what? I have to look into that. I've been so constructive on one front, getting stuff done, that I haven't done like YouTube research in like the last week. Because usually I would put like a block in the morning. I'd do like 3 hours of intensive video study to learn about, how to grow your YouTube channel, all that stuff. So now I'm at it again. Why? Well, why wouldn't I? Gonna give it a shot. Gotta keep that prayer wheel spinning. And I got see, I was still playing with AI. The title, the icon, the thumbnail was generated via ChatGPT because I still got like 4 or 5 days left to use it. Yo! Welcome. You're right. It is spark time. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Rick and Morty called a prayer line for Joel Osteen. Rick and Morty. I got what you were talking about. That's a disturbing show. I love it. I gotta get my pokey and pokey my weedy my Sherlock, because the weedage gets trapped in the sides, so you gotta kind of like scoop it out in order to smoke the rest of that finely grown with love. Every puff is made with love. And there it is. It's the beginning of the summer. That's all there is to it. The good weather's starting to come back. We're leaving the dog shit winter behind us. We got to deal with a little bit of rain, and then the world moves at an accelerated pace, and I'm going to be with that pace, provided I stay alive and I don't drink myself into a coffin, which might happen tonight. So stay tuned, because you don't know. By the end of this podcast, I will be severely inebriated. Although I have not started this process, I'm still on good old Doctor, who is not a sponsor of this show, but they should be, because I need money. Or even free soda. That would be nice. They gave me some free soda. If I could get, I will work for Dr. Pepper. Back in snacking action. Back in snacking action in Schenectady. I'm pounding through the Dr. Pepper, though, so I can get to the beer. I got to keep my alcoholism in check. That's what a good drunken uncle does. He keeps his alcoholism in check. Just riding the wave. Because I have a hunch it's going to crest at some point. South Park, free hat, wait, oh. They have so much stuff, and I've seen so much, but I don't retain it all. That comes with age and alcohol. Although I can't blame that for my synapsal malfunction right now. And I can't even blame the marijuana. You ever play the South Park games, though? Those are friggin' awesome. Those are wicked fun and funny. I did that. I forget on which system, but it was It was a good decade ago when they released the South Park game, and I loved it. And I think I played it through a couple times because it was that good. Those guys were clever, are clever. See it? Bow ties are cool, man. Especially when they glow in the dark and they give you a force field against naysayers. I got a plus 21 versus douchebags. That's geek D&D talk. That's like saying I rolled a 20. Let my geek flag fly. I'm finishing up my Dr. Pepper so I can move on to beer, and that's when we get to the drunken uncle portion of the program. Shortcake was that. All right. All right, down the hatch. And I'll be back in one moment. All right, now the party is starting. There they are. Look at those babies. It's starting now. The intoxication will only increase as the evening goes on. Do you know what he's going to do? Do you know what's going to happen? You have to tune in and to see. I'm in the state of confusion, or you could call it the constipation state, Connecticut. Up the northeast corner of the state, a nice little town called Danielson, in the quiet corner. You predict slurs. You will be predicted. There will be slurring. Favorite beer? I really, if I'm talking about taste, I'm talking Guinness, but I'm not drinking good beer. I'm drinking crap beer tonight. This is good old Natural Ice, 5.9 alcohol by volume. Oh, what's that? Is there something on my beer? Did I inadvertently ash on my beer? I'm such a putz. PBR, because it's horrible. That's terrible beer. It's the worst beer ever. But you know what? It does what it's supposed to do. Me too. Lewis Black is hysterically funny. I'm a big fan of that family. I'm a big fan of the Blacks. Lewis Black. I've seen him live a couple times. He's a good comedian. He gets a little worked up though. All right. I never know how these things are gonna go. I'm wearing my Cool for Summer t-shirt, but behind me you can see the original Cool t-shirt on the wall. Well, that's kind of you to say, but you know what? When I start freaking out about everything going on right now, then I really become Lewis Black. I didn't realize this was a competition. But that sounds pretty severe. I mean, I do a bit of drinking, but I never acquired the 700 gallon of vodka a day habit because I'm an asshole on vodka. So no, I don't do vodka well. So I back away from that. Holy bubbles. But good for you if you can be sober. Yeah, like seriously. Some people, you got to know when to stop. Some people just can't do it. I technically shouldn't do it, but you gotta love a little. But it's good that you're able to keep your sobriety. But it doesn't mean it's gonna. You just walked into my house, man. I'm not gonna stop drinking because. See, it ain't for me to dictate policy. It's just like, hey, just let me live over here. Just appreciate me for who. I'm not gonna make any special efforts particularly. I'm just gonna hang out, coexist, enjoy each other's sentience, consciousness, conversation. And yeah, so I get a little buzzed. I get a little funny, a little silly. But I can still respect the strength it took to not. We all have to find our strength in something. He says as he smokes a cigarette. See, and that's, and whatever the reasoning is, it doesn't even have to be good reasoning. We have that right. That's so long as we're not screwing with anybody else. And I ain't ready either. I don't know if I don't think I'm ever going to quit. No, honestly, anything, really. I think I'm just going to stop. You know what I mean? One day I just will cease to function, and that will be the end of it. Not with a bang, but with the whimper. And then the true question, boy, she's touchy. The true question at that point is going to be, does your sense of individuality somehow manage to ascend into a heaven-like state, or if you just kind of become part of the Borg network? We'll figure that out. Yeah, you know what? I'm lucky to be in a state where they legalized it, even recreationally. That makes me feel like, perhaps the government works all right. You know what I mean? Because they allowed me to smoke. I mean, it's really weird that I would be put it in that context. It's great now the government allows me to do something that wasn't hurting anyone in the first place. But hey, I think cannabis is a fantastic drug, and I think it will I think it will help a peaceful coexistence. Because I've never gotten really stoned and wanted to pick a fight. You know what I mean? So it's, thankful for that. Hey, want to see the, show you. Hello. I still have a full freaking, I'm surrounded by it everywhere. You can see that. Not enough light. I'd have to turn the overhead on. You don't really want to see it anyway. I really kind of want to smoke it. Means I gotta put that down there. Alright, guys, I'm most stressed, man. In an attempt to do some more marijuana. Don't swear. And you never know, our tunes might change. All of our tunes might change, but we have the right to do that consciously. Yeah, I just put beer on sugar in my stomach. What an idiot I is. I shook the Dr. Pepper all the way down and then splashed a little beer on it. So now I got nothing but foam going up my trachea. Even when we're at our best, we still, jumpstart, all right. Ah! It's all right, I will endure. With a fresh green hat of Mother Nature's finest. Because you can't rush to the drunk uncle portion. Really? You're paying that? We get like a half for that. Thank you for complimenting the bow tie. It does tricks too. If I do it changes colors. And it can actually cause seizures. It gives me a plus 23 force field against douchebags. And I like it on blue. They're very inexpensive. I think it's like $20. And it recharges pretty well. Green hat. Really, I appreciate you guys. You keep coming back. And it makes me feel like, all right, I'm making people laugh. This is a good gig. There's nothing worse than going to a gig where people don't appreciate you. And I had plenty of those gigs. Yeah, this wasn't easy for me, the bow tie. Like I went looking, I was big into LED shirts for a while, and they would dance to the music and do stuff like that, but they didn't last very long. They didn't have a good shelf life. But this has been going strong for, I want to say, a couple years. Even after using it a bunch of times. Ooh, excuse me. What's Sky Mint? Yeah, 120 an ounce sounds pretty typical. Like, I'm sure there is a difference state to state, but 120 an ounce sounds about right. If you getting a halfway decent price. I appreciate you going back and looking at my stuff because, that's my body of work, man. It's there. And last night really shot my watch hours up, so I'm on the road. Probably by June. If anyone else, if you guys, you guys obviously have good taste, so you're here. But if we can find a few other people who have good taste and who want to hang out and join the conversation, well then, fuck. Like I said, it's going to grow all summer long because I'm going to keep doing this. But I have stuff to do outside when it gets nice. So we're going to be going on road trips, virtual road trips. It'll be fun. This is what I do, man. But thanks for saying it. I appreciate encouragement rather than discouragement. Even when they make fun of me saying I'm the drunk uncle. Sorry, you can make fun of me. See, what is it? Next month, May 18th, is my first scheduled road trip to Robin Hood's Medieval Fair in Harwington, Connecticut. And I will be live streaming from there. I will be bringing spare batteries. It's gonna be a killer day. And a lot of the actors who work at those fairs, they kind of like me already. Because they bought some merch from me. I love those guys. I like Natty Daddy better, but Drunk Uncle made me laugh as well. Well, it's funny because it's kind of like troll swatting. It's like, people are going to come in, they're going to go, "You're just a douchebag. And watch him squeal, watch him." And like, hey, tough guy. Hey, a tough guy. But yeah, I was laughing. On more than one point last night. I haven't rewatched it yet, though. I haven't rewatched any of my verticals. Because, well, I'm doing stuff. What's an IP2 streamer? In real life. This is real life. Yeah, it's weird about that. It's like people come in here and they're just looking to start stuff. And I'm like, hey, you're here, you're kind of helping. So it's a really weird feedback loop. And again, I always come on going, I'll probably do a half hour. Last night, I think I went for 3 or 4. So I'm like, I'm encouraged. We'll see, won't we? You guys are on board, so we get to see who's just jumping on the ship as we go. let me ask you a question. You brought up Rick and Morty earlier. I want to show you something. And don't worry, it's not pornographic. Involves overhead light though. Let's do that. I want to show you something. I'm gonna reach back here. I gotta go back. I gotta go behind the curtain and then get something to show you guys. It's not dirty. I'll keep saying it's not dirty to make you guys think it's gonna be dirty, but it really isn't. There it is. There it is. All right, can you guys tell me what this is? IP2. Yeah, but what kind? No. I don't know if you can read that. Human sauce. That's funny. No, it's Szechuan sauce. Remember Rick and Morty? This is one of the remaining packets of Szechuan sauce. It's real. And you know how I know it's real? It's because I was working at McDonald's when I got this. Unsealed, unused, and limited release. Szechuan sauce. Here, let's do this again. like that play? Of course it's sealed. I got 3 of those packets when they released them, and I ate one, and it was all right. I don't know what Rick's all about. Scene. Hey, you can tell me. Last night, did I go into the Coca-Cola spice? Did I tell you guys about that? Come on, it's McDonald's sauce. It lasts forever. As long as it's sealed up. That's my belief. I don't know that for a fact. My doctor, it's only honorary. I'd eat it though. I'd risk it. But the reason I kept it was because it was Szechuan sauce, and there was such a big hoopla about it, and people actually kind of got like it was a thing for a little bit. Right? No, that's the thing. It's like it's not real food. I understand that. And now you probably shouldn't eat McDonald's. But once you start, oh God. I mean, there's a mathematical cracula formula. It keeps you coming back. I didn't mean to hawk for McDonald's either. But that's where I got the sauce. I've got to tell the story. I got to tell the truth. It's all about the truth. If you don't tell the truth, then I don't know what to tell you. This is common sense. Which I believe this is sign language for common sense. from your head out. Which, excuse me, I could probably use a little more of. But that's all right. I'm doing all right. I'm still here. I was able to buy my flowers today and got my sushi. And repot those flowers. Oh, and I did laundry. Take care. Remember, we love you. Or we would like to. Depends on the context. You put it there. Wow. He didn't even last a full beer. I didn't even get silly yet. That's right, you can't stay all the time. Sometimes people gotta do what they gotta do. But it's nice to see him coming back. And again, I'm surprised I keep coming back. And really, Eric, you're a big part of that too. You poked me a couple of times and I'm like, all right, yeah. All right, yeah. So all it takes is a little nudge. Otherwise, there's no show. And you gotta, you need a little pivot room. Last night I ended up going off the hook. Didn't expect that. Grateful for it though. Oh, I should probably pull that up too. As I go. See if it's still loaded. Yes, it is. Wanted to have access to my bodily functions. It's important. Because if you don't... Yep, I was definitely using that. Oh, so it just cycles. Say, there's always more to learn. Yeah, now you got me into a routine. To where I'm just kind of doing this nightly, where I'm like, all right, it was fun last night, let's do it again. Why wouldn't I? Going with the path of light, man. I got my music to carry me. It really is. It's in a strange sort of way. You're probably gonna laugh at me, and you should. Is I kind of feel like an electronic wizard. When I make my songs, I'm always making them ahead. Like I'm thinking ahead of what I'm gonna have to listen to for the next 3 months. So I try to prepare my state of consciousness accordingly. So like as I'm programming it out, it's like, okay, these are the feelings I'm gonna have for the next 3 months. It's like magic. Kinda. And that's how I compose the albums. Like, how do I want to feel for the next 3 months? And ultimately, some of it's expression in regards to, some things make me upset or mad or Kessler Brisker tea. Not on the shelves yet, though. Brisker tea. Kessler Brisker. Kessler Brisker tea. What sort of teas do writers drink? Novelty. I'm gonna talk about it. Drunk uncle joke. There you are. I like brisk tea. I got brisk lemon iced tea sweetened in the fridge. That's for the mornings because I'm generally a little parched. Not parched, I'm parched in the morning. Now, I don't know what Kessler is. Educate me. What's Kessler? Are you laughing at me? Good. Now tell me what the fuck Kessler is. Oh, I should have the other thing up too. That's always an encouraging thing. Seeing the streams come in. Yeah, like that. Wow, not bad already. 63, look at this. We're moving. Hi, it's up close and personal. You like my tie? Tell me you like my tie. I'm your drunk uncle. Actually, that's what it's called. That's what it is, cause it's a Wisconsin whiskey. Not made here, though. So it's a Wisconsin whiskey that's not made there. All right? So you're mixing whiskey and tea. Good on you. All right, well, look. Let's switch. That's quite the graph of people blowing through the room. See the ring? The ring of light. Oh, let's screw with the ring of light. Let's go to mode. Ah, oh, you can't even see that. Does like the same thing my bow tie does. But I'm gonna set it back to that. All right, let's turn around. All right. So it's, it's been such a busy week. We had New Jersey had an earthquake, or was that the week before? I get confused. And then we had an eclipse. So we had an earthquake, an eclipse. Hey, it's only a matter of time before the aliens get here. They got to be there somewhere. And I mean the illegal aliens. I mean the ones from space, who are technically illegal as well. I ain't going to be enforcing that. Yeah, they were. Again, I don't understand it, but I'm grateful for it, because, boy. That encouraged me. Something might actually happen, folks. And there are 4 people in the room. If you don't already know, my name's Kevin G Nicholson. We're listening to my newest album. Go on Spotify or one of the music services and look for it and listen to it and then repeat it. And laugh like that. La 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 la. Well, and the more, it seems to me that the algorithm goes with the more people who kind of diddle with the stream, it gets more of a push. So, I got 2 likes already. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button because it'll make this bigger real quick. Just diddle the like button. Oh, you must be listening to the old stuff. The old stuff was long. And a little hard to get through, to be quite frank. Like the original albums. It's nice of you that you listen to that while you're doing stuff, though. And that now it says 3. Like it really, it's kind of like that. My computer smells so bad. My computer smells. All right. So it really comes down to the angle. The angle of the dangle and the protraction of the fraction. Yeah, we'll try. How about a little fill light? A little fill light will make things better. Oh, no, that was fill light. Yeah. Watch the power I have. Watch the power. Wow, how bright is that? That's outside in the back. Yeah. Not enough to dull my... Remember, listen to Cool for Summer. Yes, he was playing with a flashlight. He's insane. He's bonkers. He's not even drunk yet. Imagine what he'll do in an hour. Yeah, just, imagine that. Hey, I mean, if you're not already getting car sick, because, I'm shaking this up quite a bit. Inverse to the sweep of the beat. Looks like your third chin is telling ghost stories. Third chin? Look at that. Those jowls. Not like a good jowl. Didn't they have jowls in Star Wars? Little creatures that sucked up droids. Jowls. No, boobs. But they can't be big boobs, they have to be small boobs. I don't like too much meat there. Yeah, it's a personal preference. I'm just, just call it like I see it. By the way, my name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. I'm drinking Natty Ice here and listening to my most recent album while you guys make fun of my jowls. Are you making fun of my jowls? Really? Really? That's where we're at? This will make it all better. You know what? Really, I'm Superman. And you know that by the fact that I can't read the text anymore. That's it. Beer 1 of the Natty Ice Challenge has been completed. So, on to the second beer of the evening. Thank you very much for joining me. Sorry to get you seasick. Shaking me around. Oh, listen to the crack of that second beer going down. All right, need to see again. I care about what you guys say. I mean, I don't take it to heart, but sometimes I do. Let's see. She's got 2 D's on her chest. Ta-da! Hey, look at that girl. She's got at least a couple of D's. Last time I saw a girl took a couple of these. She took a couple of these. Hey, she took a couple of these. Just a couple. This is where it begins, folks. This is the beginning of the 77 views that skyrockets into the future. Like when I do that with my hand, doesn't make you. Am I in your personal space?
Here are some triumphant laughs.
She's got arthritis and tinnitus. She's got arthritis and tinnitus. And that's why she sucks an excellent pecker. Can I say pecker? Is that one of the forbidden words? What a pecker. One in each hand. I'm amazed. And I mean, I suppose I could just close the stream and start into my beer here. But no, I think you guys need to see me cry in my beer live. You deserve that. But, you know, I mean, here's open. I'm fascinated by, like, you know, there are waves on my timeline now, where before it was kind of a flat line for a while. Winters are always terrible for YouTube. Well, for me anyway, because I'm not outside doing stuff. I mean, I'm inside making music and stuff, but I think the live interaction with the, like, I'm real excited about the Ren Fair coming up. Robin Hood's Fair, because I know that troupe and I know they're funny and they like to get in front of my camera, which is a good thing. Okay, I have to pick you up again. One with your drinking buddies. It's a social thing. And cheaper than, well, yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong, you know, if it's a nice bar and they're good to me, I mean, and people are nice, I'm all for the bar. This is Drunk Uncle's Bar. Virtual. You get to hang out and talk shit and I'd like to think that I've grown. I don't know how much you've listened to, and I appreciate you for listening to it at all. But I mean, I hope you see the effort, because I've really tried to get better as an artist and as a musician, and to really think about what I'm composing. It wasn't just like, you know, I'm not just like farting it out. I mean, when I'm going through it, there's a process, and I'm trying to make it better as I go. Yeah, the last albums, I want to say from Come On. I wanted from the album Come forward, where I really found my stride. And part of that's because of the legendary Sparky. because he kind of gave me a little musical guidance. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I like constructive criticism. Blah, blah, blah. I forgot that was there. I don't know what that was. It was something foreign. Optimistic was my first. And the ones are too happy. What are COD zombies, though? Call of Duty zombies. Oh, all right. No, I get what you're talking about. That's high retention editing. Yes!
Show me your hole. Show it! I want to see it! You will show me your soul.
There's going to be a capture from that, I'm sure. No, hey, I'm not even hammered yet. But I'm sure I look stoned. Underdog X-ray vision. Did Underdog have X-ray vision? Underdog. Underdog is here. Underdog? What the fuck is an underdog? Well, it's me. I'm a hero. I can fly. I'm underdog. Yeah, your underwear. The fact that you guys are actually listening to my shit, really, I mean, that... When I started out, I really was, I've been a musician a long time, but I didn't know what I was doing when I first started composing. So it's really nice to hear people are actually going back and going through it and going, oh, well, there is an evolution here, and there is kind of a canon, so to speak, in regards to going through all this stuff. Boomerang! That should be an album title. I think I gotta do an album. Boomerang! Boomerang, bangarang. Ram-a-dam-a-ding-dong. See, wouldn't it be funny if through this process somehow we managed to, like you guys managed to influence me to compose the next album and it was like super awesome. Like, that would be neat. I mean, I don't mean to dream that into the universe or anything, but I mean to dream that into the universe. How about this? What's the Kill Tony stuff? Months ago. It's April now. Back. That's the puts me a little after the summer. A roast session. A roast session. But I, you know, that's so fucking cool though. For those of you just joining us, my name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. I'm drinking natural ice. I'm on beer too. We're gonna go until I'm inebriated, so please stay to the end of the session, or not. You can do whatever you want. So I say that when I see them popping up. If it pops over like 4 or 5, obviously you're seeing different numbers because I'm already at 95. So they're blowing through. Did you say my roast bong? Am I reading that right? I know I'm kind of like borderline retarded. Did you say my roast bong? Excuse me. Yes, I did. I just did there twice. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh, I tasted the Dr. Pepper. Ooh. So, all right, we're looking at 10:30 right now. This is like the height of bar time generally. So it's going to be interesting to see how things work their way out. Either way, I'm on board for a while. Ow! 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 It's all right. I made it. He made it. Well, what if he didn't make it? Then what? Well, then you wouldn't be looking at this cool for summer t-shirt. It smells like someone shit in my cereal. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I know this one. Oh, I'm reaching for it. It's right there. No, I want to say that's got to be Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, the first one. Am I right? That's my answer, though. That's my final answer. That's Ben Affleck talking to the two of them in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Come on, Eric. You gotta let me know if I'm right. I think I'm right. See, how's about that for a steel trap? Right after or before the $15. Well, that was Affleck. I'm pretty sure that was Affleck. I know my memory's going, especially as I keep drinking, but still, it's been an amazing day. I hope you've had a fantastic day. Because you're still here. Life is good. No one shitting your cereal. If someone shits in your cereal, then you're having a bad day. But if no one's shitting your cereal, well, then you start off on a good point, a good moment. You got to start somewhere, and that's by having someone not like you don't want them to do that because they poop if they poop in your cereal, that's bad. Okay, don't allow that. Don't allow people to use that narcissistic vibe on you. You tell them you will not poop in my cereal ever again, sir. There will be no diarrhea in my Cocoa Pebbles. Just chocolate syrup. I can tell the difference, sir. It's important. Okay. It's easy, okay. Yeah, that cool t-shirt on the wall. I'm going to reopen the store, I think. So you guys, you can get that cool t-shirt, that right there, yourselves. We'll ship it from like Indonesia or something, but it's going to be a good time. Because everyone will say, hey, that's a cool t-shirt, and that's a great conversation starter. I need my hams again. Take your time, I'm here for a few hours. I mean, don't take your time. Rush back! God damn it. It's been an amazing night. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. If you wanted to see your drunk uncle get hammered over the course of the next 2 hours, well, you're in luck. Because I'm just the guy to play that role tonight. I'm drinking natural ice. 5.9% alcohol by volume. I'm on beer 2 of the 6 beer challenge. And we are listening to my latest album, which I've released on all music platforms. For example, Spotify, Pandora, etc., etc. And you should listen to it too, because it makes me a little tiny bit of money when you do. And hopefully that'll add up if I get like 4 or 5 of you guys doing it. So that's the hope. It is Wednesday, April 10th, 2024. I am broadcasting live from beautiful downtown, well, not downtown, beautiful Danielson, Connecticut. The Quiet Corner, which is in the upper northeast portion of the state in Windham County, in the town of Killingly. I live in the borough of Danielson. Fascinating, I know. And if you expand outwards, as if this were Google Maps, you would see that is in the upper right-hand corner in the East Coast, sandwiched in between Rhode Island and New York. The state and the city. They both do. Anyway, so that'll happen a lot. I'm wearing my cool for summer t-shirt, which was a couple albums ago. So I'm looking for you guys to encourage me to reopen my merch store. And like, if you're watching this after the fact and you want yourself a cool for summer t-shirt or an original, just cool t-shirt, start a conversation, then let me know in the comments below, because, you know, that's how you give me fellatio. That's how you give me my love. That's how you show your support for this channel. God bless you. Jesus loves you for doing it. I know, he told me over coffee this morning. He was very genuine. He really played the role well. Oh, you know what? That means I have been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes, where I have to get to sit here and talk to you, the viewer, about how grateful I am that you exist. And how grateful you should be that you exist. Because it was a crapshoot to begin with that you're here. And you got to see a bunch of awesome stuff. And yes, there's some crappy stuff too. But you get to see the show. You get to participate. If you're watching this, you made it this far, and that means you're a victor. That means you're a winner. That means you survived this far. And that in and of itself should make you feel better about existing in the first place. You persevered You have been strong. You've made mistakes, but you've compensated for it, and you're gonna go forth into the universe and make the world a better place. Don't lie, don't steal, and be nice. Scene. That was me overacting. And this is the album repeating. The album is called Electric Euphoria. I released it like a little over a week ago. And we're going to listen to it until I get so inebriated I have to go to sleep. So yeah, that's the plan. I feel very optimistic about this plan. And we're already over 108. It's amazing. Some of you might actually like me if you hang out for a little bit. I mean, it's unlikely, but you never can tell. Thing is, the more of these I get in me, the more uncensored I become. Hey, it's the squad. Hey. 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 All right. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Good, yes. Yes, this is a good place. This is where the good things happen. Good for me, good for you, good for so many others. This is where you start to contribute to the universe in a positive direction, and you start spraying sunshine out of your rectum. It's going to be a glorious time. Good to have you. The next squad. I will state your name. The next squad. Remember, folks, go back. Write in the comments section. It doesn't have to be clever. I mean, I prefer silly, but you go back in there and you go, hey, I want you to change your bow tie to red next time. It might happen. You might have some direct interactive control. I mean, there are certain things you can nudge. And those little things, when you nudge them, nudge other things. It's a cascading effect. I'm a rad kind of guy. Radical. A little out there. A little, but no, radical works. It means that it's a particle that doesn't align with the path of the other particles. It's a radical. You're acting erratic. Just saying. And life is good. Glad to have you there. And since the next squad, let's say you know nothing about me. All right, let me tell you a little something. I come here, I stream in vertical format because it gets me in on the shorts, and the shorts they go by so quick, and then people jump in here, and I go, hey, there's a channel over here. You should go look at all the long stuff, all the stuff I do. So you have to go back and you hit the subscribe button. You should molest or do something very inappropriate with the like button. Back and forth a few times. They say it's all about that like button. If you tally, if you switch the switch, my hand it looks like it's broken. Does that look like a broken hand to you? You're not taking me seriously. And why would you? Duck down. Gonna have to get beers 3 and 4 pretty soon. What are we at? 10:44? That ain't too bad. Double disco jointed? Is that what you just said? Disco jointed. Yes! It's funny that you're talking and it says that you're not in the room. I think they need to rework the interface. Tag Donut, the next squad. Why tags the donut when I can have a sexy lady eat it off my erect je ne sais quoi? You know, they nibble around, they get the daggone it. I don't think these numbers are right, because you people are interacting with me and it says hundreds over here, and whom do I complain to? I got no one I can speak to. There's no management. There's no staff. There's no licensee. Guess we'll just dance. So is it? When in doubt, fucking dance. Yeah, I got the moves. I can feel it. I know who he is. I know he's a high retention editing creator, and he edits like that. Everything in your face right now in 10 minutes. I'm going to show you how to make a triple disectomy, and you'll be able to perform an operation in cortex ravioli while I donate $7 million to a bunch of Orthodox Jews who are about to kill another 100,000 harp seals. Starting now. Big graphic. Did I call that? Tell me if I'm wrong. All right. Regardless of whether I'm wrong or right, doesn't change the fact that I'm out of beer. So I'm going to have to fix that. I'm going to have to get up for a second. I might pee while I'm doing it too. Because I feel a little pressure in there. A little squeeze on the squirt. Mr. Beast. The fuck is wrong with you guys? You Alright, nothing wrong with watching other stuff. Oh my God. Oh, I'm glad I took care of that. Bing, bing, bing. 3 and 4 right there. There they are. All right, rock on. We're gonna break 200, folks. I gotta keep doing this. Neck, yeah. He said narc. Neck, yeah, narch. Heck yeah. Narch. All right. Gotta drink this beer. I'm on the path to inebriation. But that's okay, because that path of inebriation is already looks like it's clocked me over. We're entering the hundreds, easy, and geez, I don't know why, because I drank beer earlier, and I had to pee, and then I peed so hard that I was farting while I was peeing, and I know that's TMI, and no one wants to hear about that, but I'm being real. I'm being real, guys. I'm being real. And there's not enough real in this world. Sometimes when you pee and you put some force behind it, you do fart. Look, we want to talk about my cousin from Boston. And then, all the R's disappear. First off, there is no letter R. It's ah if you're from Boston. It's a car, it's a yard, it's everything runs on Dunkin'. Dunkin' Dog Nuts. You ever heard of Dunkin' Dog Nuts? You can get a triple half-calf espresso delivered right through your rectum. It's farting, it's farting, not dotting. Because when I take a fart, there's no R in fart. It's fart. That's how it is in New England. So you are getting, this is Kevin G Nicholson's masterclass on talking New England. Because he's talking it right now. The masterclass. Farting, not dotting. So, before the men in the white coats come and take me away, I'd like to thank you for being a part of this. It's been a fantastic evening. Surrounded by good music, I have good. Alright, I have a shitty beer, but grateful to have it. Why you want $5? I mean, yes, I would like $5. Would you like $5? I don't need $5, but I would appreciate anyone tipping me $5 for my performance. But I don't have membership set up or super chats or any of that stuff. I'm gonna have to work on that. That's gonna have to be something that's gonna change if I'm gonna keep doing this. Because I keep getting phone calls and DMs, and they're going, "You gotta keep doing this. You gotta keep doing this." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? You actually want to keep seeing me do this?" Yeah. What's your Cash App? Never used a Cash App. Do I have the tip jar? Do I really? Like, I know there is such a thing as a tip jar in some of these rooms. Did they put one in and I don't know about it? Eric, come on, let me know. Because I don't know what you guys are seeing. I know what I'm seeing, but I know they're really trying to copy TikTok, and they keep releasing stuff. So they might have added a tip box, and I wouldn't know about it because I've been busy doing stuff. And maybe that won't work until I set up memberships and super chats and all that. I got like a donate via PayPal button somewhere. But I honestly, I'm only just now starting to think, well, I mean, I hate, God doesn't want your money. You know, He wants your attention. He wants you to be better people. He wants you to laugh with each other. He wants you to help each other. He wants you to be patient with each other. Because we're all dicks from time to time. I try to show that patience with other people. Sometimes it ain't easy. I know it ain't easy. But we made it this far. But Joel Osteen does not get your muddy feet on our nice clean carpets. See, at some point, I'm gonna dance. It's gonna be right now. No way of knowing what quantum spin is going on right now. But it's looking like I'm breaking personal records. Not records. Records. That's how we do it in New England. We don't have records. We have records. I'm watching the waves. And the waves are looking in our favor. We're about to do some primo surfing over the next couple hours. It's intellectual surfing, and you will be excited by that, and you will hit that damn like button because you're excited by that.
Here are some triumphant laughs.
Yeah! Traffic cone saxophone guy? Have I seen the traffic cone saxophone guy? No, but now I kind of want to. Traffic cone saxophone. Coming soon! Well, I'd watch it, but I'm streaming right now, so I don't know. I could be doing my show, I could watch somebody else's show. But traffic cone saxophone sounds like something that I would encourage people to take a look at. And I may just look at it myself in my off hours. Currently, I am facing inebriation. This is Year 3 of the Naturalized Challenge. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. We are listening to my most recent album, which I've released on all music streaming platforms. Please go take a listen. And then when you're done with that, then you can look at Traffic Cone Saxophone. Want some dime bag shit going on. These numbers are insane. But it's like, it's just spinning, which is fine because eventually, you know, we'll hit the net. But it's really bizarre to watch it go down this way. Numerically speaking, anyway. But Joel Osteen does not get your muddy feet on our nice, clean carpet. Joel Osteen does not get your muddy feet on our nice, clean carpet. Do you hear me? You listening to me? Could I possibly be talking to you more directly? All right, up there. That's a cool t-shirt. It really is. That t-shirt's pretty cool. Just saying. Just putting that simple, fact out there. Through the roof. Through the roof. That's the 911 shirt. That shirt is cool. Hey. Nico, you came to see a drunk uncle. You were a decent guy. Heard about the poor pair. He denied entry into the mega church. That was not right. A poor pair denied entry into the church. It just wasn't right. And your uncle, all right, not tomorrow, but the night after that will be drunk. Just DRUNCKLE. And so it begins. Remember, in order to be part of the cult of Kevin G Nicholson, you have to hit the like button. That's just like the rules. I just put that in the sub-chapters right now. To encourage you guys to, do what you gotta do. Bang. These numbers are insane. It's like a constant stream. Wait, what am I writing into my notepad? You gave me an instruction. I'm actually going to follow it. All right, got my notepad. What am I writing? Because I don't know what I just said. Come on, Eric. Oh, it would help if I actually clicked it. Okay, it's writing. Drunkle. All right, D. What's today? Today's Wednesday, Thursday, so that's Friday's stream. George Carlin said, always write everything down. And he was a funny freaking guy. Drunkle. Joel Osteen. Am I here to amuse you? Do I amuse you? Is that why you're here? Are you waiting for me to do something? I don't understand why you're looking at me like that. I'm just your drunk uncle. I'm gonna have withdrawals. Oh, you, sir? We all have to go through our shite. Sorry. I know that accent was terrible. I'm going to keep trying it, though. Because that's what a drunko will do. See, that's the character. Hey, I'm a drunko. You're a drunko Mark. Welcome to this drunken uncle. It's going to be a fascinating night. And I'm pretty sure I just let loose the krakens of war into my pajama bottoms. I need a drink. Oh, it's not delicious at all, but it's functional. If you were here, I'd give you one. But you ain't in my physical proximity, so no bit for you. You're gonna have to fend for yourself or make your way. Make your pilgrimage to the Church of Kev. And the Church of Kev is good. We treat you with kindness until you sting us, and then we fuck you up. Already, it's been, oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. There's going to be more of that in the future. And you see, you're not old enough. Just kidding. You might be. You might be in certain circles. You might be old enough to drink. Well, you know, we're going to send you over to the saloon. What do they call Madam Lily is looking to break in one of her new girls. How about we give her a spin with you, huh? How's that working? Remember the old West? When you'd send your son up there with a prostitute and say, okay, get busy. Daisy will treat you right. Now that's trafficking. What happened to the Wild West? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Whatever happened to the Wild West? We became civilized. And then things changed yet again. And they keep changing. Time. Rosemary and thyme. Is relative. I've existed for 700 billion years. And I look in on you folks because you amuse me. But even after all that relative time, you know, and even some of you guys are pricks, but I love you. I don't know why I shouldn't, because some of you are real pricks. But I love you all the same. I'm 4 years old. Give me a beer. You are 4 years old. Choose to have an operation to change your gender. You can do that. But a beer is out of line. A beer is a way across the line. Just saying. Right there. Right there. Right there. Fuck is wrong with you people? Oh, everything's cool. Look, it's beer. It's, you know, it's about the damage caused. It's not about the moral implication that goes with it, which is significant. I remember sneaking into the liquor cabinet as a child and going, boy, this stuff tastes like shit. I wanted candy, and as outside of Midori, it wasn't happening. And gin, holy shit, gin's just liquid inside stripper. It's actually, especially straight up, you know, you do a little topper. Yeah, drunk Uncle Kev is all of a sudden his internal organs are external organs. It strips right through you. That guy was so lubricated his brain shot out his ass. That's why I like Pabst Blue Ribbon, because it's horrible. Oh, life is good. Just about done beer 3. Thank you for sticking around to watch Kevin G Nicholson, your drunk uncle, drink himself into oblivion tonight. He's on beer 3 of the Natural Ice Challenge, 5.9% alcohol by volume. Going on tonight. Make sure you fondle that like button and return to see my long-form content on my channel. Again, that's Kevin G Nicholson. And I'm going to shove this beer bottle so far up my own. He caught me. Caught me. Fine, you caught me. I'm twee. Twee. I'm only 2 years old. Oh, your finger's in a bad place. Oh, chillax, Christopher. Here, have a Pooh Bear. It jokes. Relax. Release the sphincter. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll make it through this live stream. You got a more likelihood of making it through this live stream than I do. So take that. But you can't have a beer because you're not here. I don't care what age you are. If Edna were here, she's in her hundreds. I'd give her a beer. Sit. Number 3, down. So far, I managed to reach beer 7 one night, and it wasn't pretty. We're going to beer 4. Is my tie still on? My tie's still on. Boy, if I'm not an advertisement for this tie company alone, touch the like button. It's right there. Come on, be inactive. These numbers are through the roof. I can't believe that thing's not taken off the charts. There's your beer, but it's BYOB, bud. There's your beer, but it's BYOB, bud. Repeat that. There's your beer, but it's BYOB, bud. So what? You bring your beer, you can join the party. Otherwise, you SOL. Shit out of luck. Just saying. That's how it runs here. You want to be part of the cool crowd. The cool crowd means you gotta buy my merch as soon as I reopen the store. I'm at 151, Eric. I mean, and I'm exceptionally gassy at this point. I keep piling it on. There's just no stopping me. There's no wellness check that can help me at this point. It's all a matter of math. Yes, I admitted to being a math head. Bring your own Or bring your own. Oh, you know what? That means I should switch up. Good thought. Thanks for the stats. And switch up substances for a second. Substances. Hi. My name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm about to do legal substances. That act of humanity didn't break any state laws whatsoever, and this is a complete alibi for the mass murder that's happening halfway across the world. Thank you for participating in genocide. Like and subscribe. Is that over the top? I can never tell. I love weed. It is such a great drug. So 153, 78 on deck. Seems to imply over 200, and so that implies over... Yeah, this tops out for the week. How long have we been going? Almost 2 hours. That's actually a lot for a shorter period of time. Yesterday we got it, but we stuck it out for like 4 hours. It's such a... I'm gonna keep doing it. This is 3 times we've gone through my album. And it's at this point, at the end of every version of my album, I have to talk about how grateful I am that you guys are here. How grateful I am, and how grateful we should all be for surviving this far. Whether you're drunk, whether you're stoned, whether you're sober, if you're here and you're listening to these utterances of a sad man in the corner of Connecticut, say to you, we're glad that you're alive. We're glad that you exist. And I hope you are too. Bring joy and happiness to the world. And scene. I like doing that. Thanks. It's been a journey. And now we're going on one more journey. This is my newest album I just composed. Electrocute 4. It's out on all of the music streaming platforms, so remember Kevin G Nicholson, type it into Google or whatever and it'll show up. And we're on a journey together. Elbows. Put some elbow grease in it. Ew! The hell are you talking about? Put some elbow grease in it. That's disgusting. What do you juice your elbow? Gross sicko. Hey, it's nice to see you, folks. And as hard as it is for you to believe, I am not AI. I am an actual human being. I burp, I poop. I long for things. And right now, I'm looking at elbow macaroni. It clicks as it bends and it stays bent. Do it the elbow way. That's the elbow macaroni way, obviously. Yo. Hey, guys. Is that what I am now? I am your Chunk? No, not Chunk. What was that character's name? It was, I know you're referring to Goonies. He's talking about Goonies, and Hey You Guys was a callback to an even older show called The Electric Company. Look, Elbow Macaroni. The Milky Way is where we reside, from what I understand, unless my empirical evidence has been thrown for a loop. I'm on beer 4 of the 6-beer Natural Ice Challenge, where I watch my liver slide out my rectum in real time, and I'm broadcasting it for your entertainment. It's going to be a Milky Way. Thank you for joining me. It's the cheese in the macaroni. It's not the macaroni itself, it's the cheese that you put in the macaroni. That's what makes it excellent. That's what makes it stand out against the universe with the perfect baked macaroni and cheese. You're watching Drunk Uncle. It really is a spiking in real time. Like, it's really bizarre. Yeah, I've surpassed yesterday. Fascinating. If I take this off, I can't read this. Ferrets on YouTube. This language is spoken in the Star Wars universe. Just want to bring that up. Ferrets on YouTube. LOL. Always add extra cheese to your macaroni. On a side note, though. Very distinguished gentleman. Yes, I say, old boy. I say indubitably. Oh, I say. Very disgruntled gentleman. That person there was very disgruntled. He was, the old chap. He was a nice old chap when he started, but after his wife left him for Conrad Finnersted, he just wasn't the same. It was like he gave up on love. It was a very sad story. But there was an upside. And scene. I can go deep with that, but there is only a certain way that you can go deep, and that's by molesting my like button. I know you want to touch it. It's calling to you. Your thumb just wants to press that thumbs up right there. It makes you feel better about yourself and improves your life on a quantum level. Hit that thumbs up button. Old chap, I hit the old thumbs button you call love. Hit something. No. Actually, that was a cross between Bill Cosby and Cockney. Crockney. That's right, I just coined Crockney. That's not worth a like. You can, put it in a box. Schrodinger's dinger. And yet, the tie still shines brightly, like my soul. You cannot extinguish this so easily. You're going to have to put some effort into it, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It is Wednesday, April 10th, 2024. That's your GPS location. And they're just streaming through the door. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for leaving so quickly. It's an amazing turnstile of electricity that's helping me power my home. I'm almost done with beer 4. Drunk Uncle is almost drunk. Because by the end of this one, with a 15-minute process time, I will be legally inebriated. Legally. However, I'm not taking the motor vehicle. I'm not leaving this house. So I think I'm going to be okay. I might actually urinate myself at night. But you know what? I don't think that's worth litigation. So I think I'm doing okay. I mean, this is just me pontificating the factors that could happen in the quantum universe, but Why do I feel like people are laughing at me? I don't know why. I just get the feeling someone's laughing at me. This is a song for when I meet her. As soon as she shows up, music starts. There it is. This is the dream. This is the fantasy. This is the heterosexual wishing of an individual to find his complementary opposite and completion. Oh, that's kind of romantic, isn't it? A little bit. I think so. Well, I'm living it, so I can dream it if I want. It might happen. I ain't done yet. Might be Brittany Roberge. You never know. She's pretty enough. It's been such an interesting night. Statistically, even. Your uncle taught you how to kiss? Like firsthand, or did he just give you verbal instruction? Because that could be implied anyway. My uncle taught me how to grab a dick. With humor and a reference. TMI. No. That ain't TMI, no, tell us. And how did that make you feel? Do you feel violated? Do you feel, or did you feel educated? I mean, this isn't the place to well, no, I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's called speech. I still have feelings for him, bruh. Well, of course you do. That's the good uncle. That was nice to you. He taught you how to kiss. You know? You got a heart in there. Follow your heart. Bagpipes from Baghdad. I'm gonna have to reload soon. But again, impressive showing. Like, even still, they're still popping off. If you don't know already, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel. Please go back and look at all of it. We're listening to my most recent musical album that I've released on all the streaming platforms, Apple Music, iTunes, blah, 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 blah. Thanks for popping in and checking in on your drunk uncle, who's in great shape, but very, very silly after he's ending his fourth beer. There'll be no suicides, there will be no sexual assaults, there will be no breaking of current social laws. It's essentially just the viewing of consciousness as it comes in for a very graceful landing. All right. Excuse me. It's a bubbly experience for me. Excuse me again. There'll be more of that. Just be glad you're not here to smell that, because that's lingering. That's like, you know, I had sushi for lunch. I mean, what do you think that smells like floating in the air? It's like your uncle. I'm like your uncle. We're not genetically related, but I'm kind of like that weird uncle who you're like, yeah, let's not let the girls near him. And let me tell you why you don't want to let the girls near me. It's because they want to bang me. It's not the other way around. That's where it gets shifty. It's about, I have a singularity of arrogance. And it's got such a gravimetric force that people get pissed because I'm not interested that way. As far as my metrics are saying, they're still in here. I don't think it's reporting to us in sync. I think you might be like 2 or 3 minutes ahead or behind me, but I don't know that because we can't compare time codes. We ain't there yet technologically, but it'll come, I'm sure. Excuse me. A little phlegm bubble. Redacted. Oh, no redacting. That's fine. Redact if you want. I shouldn't have said that. That's what redacted means, right? No, I take it back. You shouldn't see that. Redacted. Really? The moment you enact a redacted, it's like, why shouldn't I see that? I mean, ultimately, my life would go on fine if I had not seen that. But now you've intrigued. You know, that's gonna be Sunday's title. It's gonna be redacted. One is true and one is false. As long as you enjoyed it, doesn't matter. Just saying, life is good. Embrace it right now. Everything's gonna be good. You just have to have a little bit of optimism and send out good vibes. Keep plowing ahead. Plow ahead! Plowing ahead! You go. You hang out with your uncle, you hang out with your aunts, you hang out with the people who are going in the same direction, and you look for that camaraderie. You look for what makes you smile, what makes you laugh, what makes you happier as a human being. It makes you want to grow and be better and stronger and faster. Yeah.
Here are some triumphant laughs.
All right, that's beer 4. And I'm enthusiastic for beers 5 and 6. Let's see where this leads. I know eventually it'll end to unconsciousness, but I'm not there yet. Listen, son. If you must know, my name is Kevin G Nicholson, and I'm the host of this YouTube channel. We are listening to my most recent album, which is entitled Electric Euphoria, which is available on Apple Music, iTunes, Pandora, Spotify, and all the other music streaming platforms. Please listen to them and put them on repeat. And at the same time, I'm asking you for that here. Let me ask you for more. Give me more. Hit the like button. Diddle it, do whatever you want to it, but just make sure you use your agency to trigger an effect. You can do that. You're here. So the handlebars are irrelevant to you hitting that like button. You really should do it. Oh, I'm using my hypnotic suggestion on you. If one of you will take my hypnotic suggestion and you will hit said like button while I'm getting another beer because I'm out. We are at 5 and 6 of the natural ice. 5.9% alcohol by volume challenge. Challenge. Hit a mailbox. They said hit a box. I was right to do so. And let me tell you why. Because life is worth living. You don't think you're excited to be alive, but you are. Secretly, deep down in the nuance of your genetic code, it says no, you don't only just want to be alive. You want to be with many other people. And you want to somehow form communities of your own design that will mimic your genetic composition, and it will make things even more grandiose than it is right now. It's going to be a fabulous time, and I'm very excited about you and your future. So I'm grateful for you stopping by. I'm sorry, I get a little overly enthusiastic. I'm so sorry about it. And yet no one hit the like button, so I have no power. Now I must wither away. I know you did, Eric. You're a good lad. I appreciate a good lad. I mean, not biblically, but I can state that I appreciate the existence. Excuse me, sorry about the... Oh, there's more. Oh, I feel more coming. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. You're making me randy. I just farted a little. That was just a little bit. No idea you were making an Austin Powers reference. Is that over the top? I can never tell. Brow. Frau. It is Frau, correct? I have Austin's mojo. Would you like to get Randy? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 17 minutes. And I'm well over 200 friggin' views. And I'm drinking. I'm drating. Drinking. You got it right the first time. That was just like on Cheers, je ne sais quoi. Allons-y. Beer 5 in the Drunk Uncle Challenge. I'm consuming natural ice, 5.9% alcohol. Thank you for joining me. It's been an exciting adventure so far. Here we go. Oh, that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's swell. Internal organs. Just saying. All it takes is having a little sway, a little shimmy, a little shake, a little six. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for joining me. I'm on Beer 5 of the Naturalized Challenge, 5.9% alcohol. I am the host of this YouTube channel. My name is Kevin G Nicholson, and I have music on all the music platforms. You should listen to them repeatedly. You don't even have to listen to them. You can just play them in another room and then walk away and then come back, make sure it's playing again. Daddy wasn't there. I know how to get you back. Is it Michael Caine? Because if it's Michael Caine, this is really full circle. You know, you don't appreciate the steps until they're gone. Steps helped you up. And let me tell you something. I've been a step, and I've been a stepped upon many a time. But People gotta appreciate the steps. Take the right steps. There's a whole bit right there. Take the right steps, folks. According to the data stream, 177. And I am so glad you joined me, because it's been an amazing day. And I've learned so much, and I've grown so much in such a short period of time, and I know that can happen to you too. In 2.5 hours. My dad did catch me while I was stuck in a washing machine with a girl. And I feel a little personally attacked that you would bring that up, but it was like we were in there consensually. But yeah, we were trying to get it on in a washing machine because we wanted to swing. We wanted to do the thing. And he bust in on us, and I was a little embarrassed, but I was like, but look at her. I mean, she's hot. And he let us go without punishment, but he put his finger up and said, hey, that ain't right. So my stepdad did catch me in the washing machine. Was that TMI? I can never tell. I mean, that's a pretty. I shared myself to you. The story, my washing machine story, and I don't feel like I'm getting any response. I feel like it was like I was speaking into the void. And now I'm kind of getting depressed. So okay, I'm not. No, not really. Not at all. Did he gape me out? Well, yeah, that's part of the process. Is the gaping. It's the opening and the closing, right? That's what you're talking about, the gaping? It's my favorite part. It was the expansion and the contraction. The doctor, words are my weapons. Nice try, though. No, he did. I just admitted, yeah. He didn't just gape me, he gaped me big. I was gaped on just like a giant level. It was like a wormhole level. Was I not clear about being gaped? And when I say gaped, I mean my butthole. Expansion and contraction on an exponential level. No, it's the most loving relationship you can have. I would refer back to the South Park movie in one of the best songs ever written. Can anyone tell me what that song is? I think you can. I believe in you. What song can perfectly identify this conversation? You guys know you want to play because it's fun. Do you need a hint? Shut your are the first two lines. The first two words in the song. Shut your blank blank. Come on, finish it for me. I know you can do it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Thanks for joining me. It's Wednesday night. What the fuck happens on a Wednesday? Nothing. There's nothing on a Wednesday. You go to sleep and you hope that work doesn't suck so much tomorrow morning. It's Wednesday. Wow, that was boisterous. I had some je ne sais quoi. This was je ne sais quoi je vive. You're just joining us. I'm on beer 5 of the 6 beer natural ice challenge at 5.9% alcohol by volume per beer. I might have some exercise in that field if you ever want me to go down your memory lane. Well, somebody wants to go down my memory lane. That sounds intimate. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. Oh. I got a drink from the actual open part. Look at my tie gloves. I still got a couple smokes rolled. So you guys got me for another half an hour at least. Hey, and I got another like. Oh, I love it when you guys like me. You actually push the button. I know it's not even that much to ask, but people are so resistant because you told them to hit the like button. It is a hump day. And that means humping, lots of humping, which implies heterosexual sex, a dick in the vagina, but, I'm just saying. Tell you what, I'll put the suspenders on next time for you. I'll do that. To you, Eric, I'm gonna do it. Cause you ponied up. You've been supportive. Wow, tonight's been off the hook though. Number-wise. Hey, you got more friends than I do. You got 3. Hey, look at that. Bing, 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 bing. We're going to build a good future yet. It might actually happen. I might be able to project a positive future in front of me. These numbers are insane. I mean, not like ending numbers, but it's like if you see the shockwave through the ocean. God, I always loved hump day. When it meant what I thought it meant. Instead it turned into Prince Spaghetti Day. I don't know how that happened. See, now I'm at the point where I'm like really chugging it down. Hi, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. I am the host of this YouTube channel, and I am drinking natural ice to excess. I'm on beer 5 of the 6 beer challenge. I am currently experiencing low levels of inebriation, but I can feel that kicking in full spirit. Wow. And we did it again. I feel like it's like we completed a lap in a marathon or a race, where every time I hear that chime wave, it's like, it's my point, it's my job to go, excuse me. We lived again. We made it through. We're still alive. The adventure's still in front of us. We still have agency. There's bellies. There are people around us who don't want to kill us. It's only going to get warmer and the weather's going to improve. How could you not be enthusiastic about your own future right now? I mean, I'm just talking. That's kind of why I'm here. And scene. I love doing that. Smash your pass, Caitlyn Jenner. That's friggin' funny. I'll pass, but I'm older, so if you're young, I don't blame you. I don't need to dip the stick anymore. You know, it's funny because you say no new news is good news. No one appreciates stability. No one appreciates boring. Boring is awesome because it means stable by its very definition. So it's really changed how I look at women. Oh, God. The Me Too movement really shifted me on the counterpoint. How much do I really like these guys? Yeah. Wrote a paragraph, which I encourage, actually. Ultimately, who are we to judge? But I don't know if I. Well, if you're gonna glorify him, her, you might as well glorify me. I mean, at least that, whatever. It's been a phenomenal night numbers wise. I'm passing last night, which is kind of strange, considering I feel like this was less. This is what I'm looking for. I'm not as out of control as I was last night. So from my perspective, it would be less entertaining. And yet the numbers have said otherwise. What's going on? Wait, I think I just got into. You're gonna make a vacation to my town? Hopefully you'll learn something. Plenty. And they ain't expensive either. This isn't a hot spot. Not a hot spot at all. And they call it the quiet corner for a reason. Well, yeah, you know, if there's one thing I like, it's a hydrated feline. I like a hydrated feline. Because they're less likely to attack at that point. They will eventually because they're feline, but, you know. Yeah, weird is the word. And that's all right. I got weird covered because I'm cool. T-shirts will become available in the next month. Look for the store opening on Spotify. I will renew my Shopify account and see if you guys actually want these goddamn T-shirts. If you do, I'll do it again. If you don't, then I'll close the store again. That's how it works. Supply and demand. You want me to do shit? All right. But you gotta be a pony. I have just finished beer 5 of the 6 beer naturalized challenge. Next beer, all about unconsciousness, which is coming to be in the very near future. I thank you for joining me on this journey. Look at my glow-in-the-dark bow tie, children. No children should be watching this. I am not a role model. And yeah, I feel good about myself. Although a little gassy. Still, there's more in there. I'm going to shake all these bubbles out of me. Shake the bubbles. After you transition? All right, but don't make the boobs too big. Yeah, it's important to be honest about your cervix. You guys are assuming that I'm going to live past the next 2 weeks. Says the guy lighting another cigarette. See, the thing is what you don't understand and what the world doesn't understand is my penis died a decade ago. So I've been living without my penis. I'm like I remember it fondly, but it doesn't exist anymore. So everyone proceeds on the false assumption that like I want to get my dick wet. I don't have a dick. Well, yeah, groping's good. A little grope. Accusing a eunuch of rape. I love that fucking bullshit. Make it up as you go along. That's what I do. Next thing I say is going to be a lie. I am lying. The AI intelligence should have it just shat itself right there. Shat, past tense of shit. No, everyone wants to tell. It's all about the telling. It's not even about the actual act. You can tell a story that doesn't necessarily make the story true. Like the time Winona Ryder and what's the other girl's name? Jenna Ortega came to my front door and knocked, and they said, "Oh, are you Kevin G Nicholson?" And I said, "Yes." I said, "Oh, I recognize you guys from the TV. You're Jenna Ortega, and you're Winona Ryder. You're smoking hot." And then they both turned to me and they said, "Hi, Yeah, we're looking for you, Kevin G Nicholson. We need your dick in us. And I said, that's a really unusual request. I don't understand why you single me out to sleep with me, but you both smoke shows, and I would be a fool to say no, so please come on in. Is there anything I can offer you? I got beer, I got Dr. Pepper, I got Coca-Cola. I mean, what are you in the mood for? Well, juice you up. And they declined. They were just like I guess they were uncertain. I guess they thought I was going to be Bill Cosby them. They said, no, we just want to get to the sex. And I was like, well, it is Winona Ryder and Jenna Ortega, and they're both of legal age, and they did just ask for it. And they're beautiful, beautiful girls. And so I was like, all right, like, I'm down for this. As long as there's no litigation, I'm like, how do you want to start? And they'd already started. They were making out and rolling around in a little circle. Sorry, is this TMI about my Winona Ryder, Jenna Ortega fan fiction? Somehow I'm going to get Aubrey Plaza in there. No, I'm definitely getting Aubrey. She's going to be the ringleader of that shit. Yeah, and then that's a legality. I mean, ultimately, check their ID 700 or 800 times, and if you're Tracy Lord, somehow you can manage to get the federal government on your side. So yeah, I mean, this is all like intellectual. But still fun to contemplate. You contemplate without activate. It's called thinking. And people don't do enough of it. God damn it. I'm streaming for 2 hours and 43 minutes. And 196 people have... Anyway. No, I don't think you understand. I don't like women anymore. I don't like intimacy anymore. I am done. I prefer to be stable and boring and not interactive sexually with anyone or anything. Unless someone manages to put on a freaking show, it ain't happening. I got my own stuff that I want to produce, that I want to share, and then scene. That's where I'm at. I mean, that's... And I mean, there's some quantum variance in this expression. I mean, it's possible to undo some of it, but... Why? I mean, seriously, it's like, am I a masochist? No, not really. I mean, I get enough joy from, watching my flowers grow and cleaning the yard and being helpful to my mom and, do positive things where it doesn't require a feminine presence to enhance me beyond what I am. I really hit that point where I'm just like, it's become so parasitical in culture and in society where I'm just like, yeah, I'm kind of done. I mean, I'm producing because that's what I'm designed to do. But yeah, the odds aren't good. And that's fine. Like I said, I'm grateful to be here. I've eaten the trough. Things have been good. No, I can appreciate the love of the interaction, the love of the game. I still, believe it or not, I still got a little game. You know, I know you don't believe it. My name is Kevin G Nicholson, and I'm the host of this YouTube channel. We're listening to my most recent album called Electric Euphoria, which you should look up on all the streaming sources that you're aware of. You should just type it into Google. You should remember Kevin G is important, otherwise you get the Senator Nicholson, Nicholson, like Jack Nicholson. Would you like the top or the bottom? I need to roll a cigarette. I'll be back. Nope, 1, 2, that's good enough for me. And I'm back. No! We got Joseph. Yeah. Part-time man is nothing more than a resource, folks. Look, you want a nest? Well, a nest. This is your house. This is your family, and you respect that, and you show loyalty to that. Otherwise, find another nest. That's the way it works. I got my nest. I'm happy with my nest. You want to bring your fucking, no eggs. Just saying. No eggs. I'll be making the eggs. No, you'll be making the eggs. I'll be fertilizing them.
Some triumphant laughs.
Wow. I do appreciate you hanging out with me, though. It's been an awakening, so to speak. Where I'm getting a little feedback on the status of the world through hacking or hucking. I mean, well, this right here is just tobacco. Which is, alright, let's start off. I am not a role model. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube program. Blah, 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 blah. I'm smoking tobacco. I'm drinking beer until I get intoxicated to the point where I pass out. I'm not going to hurt anybody. I'm not angry. I'm actually pretty happy. I'm trying to spread that happiness throughout the world through this venue. And you can make fun of me if you want. And that's fine. Or you can hit the like button and go, okay, this guy wants to make the world a better place. That'll, I can clickety-click. Or you can do your research and go, well, maybe this guy's a secret asshole, and you can go back and look at my content and go, this guy a prick, and evaluate that for yourself. But that's going to take a little time. And I encourage you to do that because no one wants to make a real fast judgment. But you're here, and it is Thursday now, 12:13 a.m. on April. Now it's the 11th, of 2024. Did you call me lad? Lad, laddie. You diminishing me based on my... Just kidding. I love you. I love all of you. But most especially, I love you. Take that love. It's there. It's genuine. I love you, Canadians. I am Canadian. I have French Canadian in my genetic makeup. So you are my people. And I am drinking beer right now. How Canadian can you get? West Canadian. No. And yes, life is such a fluctuation of fact. But it's good. I'm glad you made it this far. If you're watching me right now, that means you're a winner in your own life. It means you survived. And I'll tell you right now, don't let the hate eat you up. Keep plugging along. Keep being positive. Keep trying to find the good in existence. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can make the world a better place. And if you do it, it means I won't have to try it quite as hard. And God, is it hard. I am trying to make the world a better place. Right, I gotta interrupt this soliloquy. Marijuana is a good thing. Wait, stuff's going on. I'm not even privy to it. Over 200, Eric. Hillbilly Deluxe. Tell Johnny what he's won. Well, what Johnny has won is the Hillbilly Deluxe. He'll mow your lawn and find a car. That's the Hillbilly Deluxe. Thank you for joining me. I'm on beer 6. Oh my goodness. I am on the final beer of the Natural Ice Beer Challenge. I'm your drunken uncle, Kevin G Nicholson. Please look me up on all the music streaming platforms before I stick a giant something up my rectum. That's such lazy writing. It's called improvisation. Sometimes you don't hit the mark. Hey, what are you gonna do? You gonna judge me? Am I here to amuse you? Oh, fuck yes I am. Son of a bitch. That's my job. How did you catch me up in doing what I'm supposed to be doing? I mean, really? You're just gonna sit here and you're gonna try to call a manager that doesn't exist and go, you know. Action only, Kev. Wise move. Oh, that dirt road. That dirt road's got passengers. It's down only. I can't believe this is still going on. Is this like an affront to... Oh. You guys are gonna watch me burn. I lost my cherry. My cherry's been off. When the river runs red, I've been known to take the dirt road instead. La 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 la. You are back. The next squad is back. We shall celebrate. It is nice to have you here amongst us again. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be weird if Britney Spears were to sit on my lap? How toxic am I now, eh? Oh. I don't know why I went French for that, but, you know. Redheads are great in bed. They're crazy, though. You pay for that. Again, the price we pay for love is pain. The price we pay for love is pain. No, wait. Let me try that again. The price we pay for love is pain. The price we pay for lust is also pain. Oh, but sometimes it's worth it. Ooh. 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 You can feel that. Right there. It's not about the dirt road. It's not about the... It's not about the bits. It's about that energy right there. Push! 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 Oh, you'll take it and you'll like it. Oh, I love it, Kevin. You're my daddy. It's the vibe. It's not about the actual physicality. And that's where I became spiritual. And my tie's still going. Natty, I am your natty daddy, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kevin G Nicholson, and tonight I am your natty daddy. Natural ice, 5.9% alcohol, and I am on beer 6 of the Natty Daddy Challenge. Please glaciate Eric, because he's been a great member of this audience, and I really love him. Not intimately, but, you know, that's not out of the picture. No. Never say Natty Daddy is wicked good. That's so Rhode Island. But funny. Concurrently, I should be good tomorrow. I'm just saying. But I'm going to be hungover because I've been drinking a lot tonight. If it would entertain any one of you guys, then it was worth it. let me say this as clear as I possibly can. After all the chemicals that have been introduced into my biological life sack, I can definitely see into your soul. All right? It's a gift and a curse, but I'm still optimistic, and you should be as well. And that's where we both are at in this very moment. So please take that in the most positive context that you can and grow an even more spectacular life for yourself. I'm just saying. Not a commandment, a suggestion. You're about to get the nastiest hangover of your life. Possibly. I'm rolling with it. Ty's still alive, and I am too, so we're going to keep going. That's 209. 209.6 concurrent. 6 beers is a... Wait for the guess. Wait for the bubbles. You're alive. You're alive. You're still alive. You're still alive. Oh, you're disparaging my ability to process quantity. Yeah. In these parts, we could have purged a 30 rack in 10 seconds. We're better than you are. Look, all you gotta do is hit the like button, and that makes things alive. Go do it. The 6 of you, 1 of you, overflow. Come on, go hit it. It makes things better for everybody involved. I look like a Frenchman? You don't say. Allons-y, let's get the job done. I mean, we'll surrender at the first sign of violence. Typically, I won't, but most of my other French compatriots, how do I say that? So, if you don't know already, we're listening to my latest. Oh my goodness! All right, we've hit a new high today. Bon appetit! Allons-y! Oh, magnificent! Oh, fantastique! I've never had 5 likes ever in my life. I feel like I've just won an Oscar or a Tony or a Shensiba. I mean, really. It's been worth it tonight, I'll tell you that. Bon, mais c'est shite. The merde. Talk merde if you want. No, I'm feeling something take hold. I'm very enthusiastic. I've already passed yesterday, easily. easily. In fact, in the next minute, in the next 60 seconds, I will pass this thing. You want to talk about encouragement? Oh, you bet your ass I'm feeling the motion of the ocean. I still won't bang any fat chicks, but you know. Floating on the sea. But I'm not just floating, I'm dancing. I'm dancing on the sea. There's an album title as well. Yeah. My name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm on beer 6. And the final beer of the Kevin G Nicholson Natty Ice Challenge. Wow. And we've gone through it again. You hear the chime wave, you know. We're about to loop one more time. You know what? I'm gonna stick it out one more loop. That means I'm going on to beer 7. That means we've taken the safety protocols off the holodeck. But you know what? I'm down for this. I was born for this. Final countdown? No, that means we got another 36 minutes final countdown. Or the body gives out. I think the psyche can beat the body. We'll see. Mother Nature always wins. And I am part of Mother Nature. And I am smoking marijuana legally within my state. In fact, I'm going to repack this bowl with some sweet green. And then I'm going to keep going because that's the kind of guy I am insane. I love that bit. Oh, that's a sight of beauty indeed. The green crystals of marijuana resin waiting for me. Oh, you want to get in my body, don't you? Yes, you do. Oh, back that down. All right, I still got a lot of marijuana there. Oh, I want to preserve that for future buzzes. Throw that over to the side, because, you know, that's how we're working. One ain't it. We got some freaky good weed in my Sherlock right here. It's a plastic Sherlock with a metal basin. God bless you, everyone. And I'm going to make myself a little more incapacitated for rational thought. And I thank you for joining me on this journey. Oh, let me tell you what you walked in on. Pure chaos. And it's only going to get worse from here, but you gotta stick it out. That's the way it's gonna run. You gotta keep on moving. You gotta keep on keeping on. And if you keep on keeping on, your world will explode and you'll see good things. The glove didn't fit. Because sometimes they're telling the truth. And people go, no, he couldn't have possibly been. He was telling the truth. And then he admitted in a book later he did it. You know, it's hard to take things at face value when they're always suspect. I don't look at OJ as a victim, though. He's lived quite a good life. And yes, people died around him, suspiciously. Doesn't fit, we must quit. Takes a little slogan to make things run. 5 has been a good number for me. You had out. More power to you. Create a better universe in front of you. Well, again, yeah, it's about the context. It's about the frame. You can say, "Oh, this guy was a douchebag," but until you see the context of the scenario, you don't know. Context is freaking important. All right, peace, man. Take care of that turtle. I'm here for a little bit. Like half of number 6. It was worth it though. I topped my likes, I topped my views, and it was fun. No rosebuds. But you know what? There comes a time you gotta accept the time. It was a good day. It's gonna be better tomorrow. It's been amazing. It's been an amazing night. More so than typical. I mean, I've topped out. But I appreciate you guys for hanging with me. It's been educational at the very least. I'm just like, all right, this is the direction I should be going. I'm being encouraged to go in this direction. And that would appear to mean wait a second. Get some sharks with freaking lasers on their freaking heads. I know the sharks are out there, and I know you have your freaking lasers on your freaking heads. You think you're fooling me, but no. It's all about the lasers. According to me, there are like 4 other people there. Like I said, we're out of sync in regards to actual metrics, which is interesting because it seems like you're seeing my, you know. But if you look at the thing, all right, let me show you the thing. Here, let me do that. That's what we're looking at. Like, that's the last 60 minutes. And then that over there is like what we've done. And so, if there's any metrics, so it's kind of like we're both learning YouTube at the same time. Like and subscribe, because you're supposed to say that. Glad you're still here. Because you got me for... This is empty. This is beer 6 of the Natty Ice Challenge. I have passed the Natty Ice Challenge. I have drunk 6 beers. And I am beyond a doubt inebriated according to legal law. I'm not driving the vehicle. I'm not interacting with children. I'm not doing anything else aside from getting another beer. It's not true. You are a winner. That's right. You get to see beer 7 go down. Life is good. Be happy to be alive. I am your host, Kevin G Nicholson. We're listening to my latest my latest album. I think it's burning in my ashtray that I'm trying to put out. And yet there's still smoke. This could be the end of me. Probably not, though. I think it's just be stinky for a little bit. Drink up together, mates. It's overheating. All right, look. Last beer, folks. This is the end of the line for me. What you guys do with the rest of your lives is up to you. But it was nice to hang for the time that we did. And I like to think that we made life better simply by existing in the way that we have. But I do feel like I'm gonna smoke some more weed. Did that last month literally due to inactivity. 228, Eric. 228. Really, thank you for hanging out. It's nice to get some interaction back and forth. Because life has been surreal as it is, but it's nice to actually have people to ping stuff off of and just go, hey, am I off base on this? And you guys have told me, yeah, Kevin, you're wrong on this point and you're right on this point. And that helps me navigate this course that we're all on, which is life. And I appreciate your existence, and I appreciate your point of view, because it helps me inform my own. And the fact that you guys can coexist with me makes me think, all right, well, maybe life has a chance. Maybe we can survive. Maybe we can even prosper and advance. And, you know, I hate to be an optimist infernal, but, you know, I think we can aspire to be culturally bigger than what we are now. I mean, I know it's asking a lot. Granted, I'm asking this at beer 7, but well, you guys are still here, and I appreciate it. It's been an insanely constructive night. It all contributes. That's the thing. You just got to get enough of a feedback loop, and it will achieve boiling. Or you got to actually genuinely like it. If it's just like a play, then it's a play. But it's like, where do you want to be? Only you can decide that. Only I can decide that. I'm where I want to be. I like where I'm at. And I mean, yeah, do I have other aspirations? And would I like to improve this, that, and the other thing? Sure. But it doesn't mean I can't be grateful for where I'm at. I'm glad you believe that. I mean, all right, let's see it. Empirical evidence, man. I'm still on board. I mean, I'm not a quitter. And you guys are still sticking it through, so you know what? I'll keep going. I'll go with the troop. I'm a loyal man. Wait, I got it. That's a paragraph. You never can tell, but no, I'm going to do the research. After I wear off the hangover, I'm definitely going to have a hangover tomorrow then. It won't be a big one, but yeah, I'll have to suck it up. Never can tell. It really has been a fantastic evening, and I'm grateful to all of you for hanging out. And I'm grateful that I can even possibly consider this as being a career. I'm just on that cusp, and you guys are helping me out. So I am grateful. I really appreciate it. There are other people you can be looking at. There are other things you can be doing. And yet you chose to look at your drunk uncle. He's meant well, and that he died.
Here are some triumphant laughs.
Starting. Wait, you're saying don't start my stream until I'm 5 years in? Is that what you're trying to say? Here's open. Genuine can recognize genuine. And that's... I will remind you, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. Search for me on Spotify, Pandora, Apple Music, and of course YouTube and Google and anywhere you want to do it. I like it when you do it to my name. I just flicked off my head. I flicked the head off my cigarette, and now I'm sad because I'm not smoking and it's burning somewhere. It's a travesty. It's a friggin' travesty. And why are you judging me? You, I know you are. I know. I'm out of control. Let me tell you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, she has something to say. She has something to chime in on. She chimed. You're hearing the chiming. So, I've been drinking these all night. According to the counter, I've been streaming for 3 hours, 29 minutes. Like half a work shift, almost. But I love you. I love you. I have nothing but good feelings about you. Specifically. It's gonna be alright. Things are gonna get better. You should be optimistic about where things are going. Lurker jerkers. Alright, look. You're hanging. Wow, it's incredible. It really is. Behold. Your drunk uncle. Drunk uncle has gone beyond, above and beyond the call of duty. No, don't worry about where this goes. It'll be fine. Everything's great. Change is part of life. I'm up to it. I will be unconscious soon, but, beyond that, and if that's the worst thing you're going to face is unconsciousness, all right, rock on. But it's been an amazing night. Still, we're clocking out. Hey! Thanks for joining me. It's been a fantastic evening, and I'm glad you cut from your short stream to look at, some strange. So we're listening to my most recent release, entitled Electric Euphoria, which you can find on most streaming platforms, Apple Music, iTunes, Pandora, etc., etc., etc. And I've been chilling out and drinking an incessant amount of alcohol. So if I'm slurring at all, well, there's a reason for that. And despite being very, very close to unconsciousness, I still feel pretty good about my day. I feel pretty good about the stream. And I would encourage you to go back and look at all the stuff that I have created on my channel in the past and listening to my music in the present, because that will help me stay alive. And right now, less and less people are becoming interested. I have become obsolete, unnoticed, just a passing fart in the wind. You can help change that. But until then, I like it. All right, but I'm done. I had a lighter, it's gone. My lighter is freaking gone. Who stole it? Yeah, hiding in plain sight. So easy to jump to assumptions. I won't jump to oh! Look, we're still here. We're still alive. These are affirmations. And this is what happens when I go into shutdown mode. So I start going into affirmation mode, which is like, all right, are you in pain? No. All right, great. Fantastic. No pain. Are you... All right, so where's the anxiety? All right, there is no anxiety. God, I love my life. Wait, I'm sorry, Eric. I didn't mean to ignore you on purpose. Take a swig and a toke for me. You betcha. I appreciate you. You nudged me in the right direction. Here's a swig. There's still marijuana in this bowl. It's legally, you can smoke recreationally, legally in the state of Connecticut in the United States of America, which is where I'm broadcasting from. Thank you for joining me. It enhances my life. And those, I'm going to smoke it. Thing of beauty, a taste divine. Wait, oh. The chat tags are like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, they are. It's all right. We'll survive. We'll make do. You wait until super chats becomes the thing. I feel like such a whore at that point. I just kind of want to be. Can't I just be and not worry about the influx, outflux, and I know that's doing a little much. Just to exist without having to worry about the numbers. Look, look. I'm really not arrogant in the sense where I think I'm smarter or even smart. I'm just trying to make I'm trying to provoke, inspire kindness, compassion, tolerance. I mean, really, that's kind of what it comes down to. I mean, life is so short. I mean, it seems long when you're young because you're waiting for the next year, and then those years eventually catch up where you're starting to chase backwards. And I know it's arrogant, but I still think we as sentient creatures can create better worlds, a better worlds, quantum, for future generations, for future iterations of our own selves. And perhaps it's arrogant, perhaps it's self-indulgent. But, you know, I can hope for, you know. I mean, this is me being real. I know inevitably my fire will extinguish. But I'd like to think there's something that was accomplished by my existence at all. I know it's probably a little deep than anyone wanted to hear, but that's kind of where I'm at. And YouTube tells me there's 3 of you in here, so somebody must reverberate with that, minorly at least. It's no fun unless we're all fucking bored and having a good time doing it. Those were the days. So, if you've just joined us, I am your drunken uncle, Kevin G Nicholson. I'm the host of this YouTube channel, and I've been drinking incessantly all night long. There's 3 of you in here. Eric I know, and Eric I love. Thank you, Eric. The other 2, I know one of them kinda. I don't know who the 3rd one is. I'm still hoping it all works out for all of us, and that we can be happy going forward. Maybe unrealistic, but that's still the dream. And I'm not thinking straight, and I'm not thinking long either, folks, because 1:03 a.m., how long have I been streaming? 3:40. All right, I got endurance points. Ding, 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 ding. You got until the end of that beer, and then I'm leaving, and then I'm going to sleep. Because I feel the consciousness ebbing out of me. Good. For the love of God, thanks. Thank you for that. Because that's what I'm going on. I got a vibe. And that's all I got. But it's a good vibe. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm trying to enrich the environment around me and hopefully bring a little laughter and love into the universe. But you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, so I'm always regulating my own actions. But I regulate less, actually, after beer 7 of the Natty Ice Challenge. Which is kind of what makes it fun, but at the same time it makes, But I'm on point, so I feel pretty good about it still. And I really, you guys just stuck it out. Thank God for you. At this rate, I'll have my watch hours tomorrow. And I've already topped out like 300. Good. It's about time someone's genuine and they get recognized for it. Because I'm pretty clear. That beat. Upbeat. I like upbeat. Be upbeat. I just read that. We should really do a welfare check and floggity floggity. Yeah, it's a shame he's not here, but you know, he'll be back. We love a floggity floggity. Yeah, we don't love redacted, you pricks. But I like the floggity floggity. Ow! I've topped out. It's amazing. Thanks, guys. Your presence alone has created enough gravity to make it last another round of the album. Excuse me. We've been listening to Electric Euphoria, which is my latest electronic instrumental album, which you can find on most streaming channels or whatever. I'm tired of selling. I just want to stay alive and kind of be happy and not hurt anybody and plant my plants and maybe even see a couple more movies before I'm done. And still, I reflect, which is observation. It was a good day. It's still a good day. Doesn't change the fact that I have to excrete. Oh wait, people are talking. I love you. And scene. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be back though. I'm not leaving yet. I still got a quarter of a beer to consume. I'm doing overtime right now. You know what, Eric? I appreciate you hanging out. It's happy to be alive at the moment. And yeah, I have to pee. What's going on in the cyber world? Oh, this is one thing it is. It's good material. Wow, my number's been off the chart tonight. Like, this is really, truly awesome. Can I make it to 8? There's the question. Really? So you're not tired yet? Sounds like a challenge. I can't get it on the hole. No, you have. Honestly, all right, here's the truth. I don't want to lie to you guys. This right here. This is the time I have left with consciousness. And then, show's over. I'm no longer your chick pony. I did my bit. I danced my dance. I picked my ear. Look at that. I'm picking my ear. But it's been very encouraging. Tonight was really encouraging. On a numeric level, anyway. It's not like Brittany Robears came up to me and said, "Hey, I'd like to sire 700 or 800 children with you." But it was still a good night. You're saying like that would up the ante. I bet you she's got fantastic DNA. Really, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for it not just how cute she is. I want to know there's a genetic lineup that's going to be like a trifecta. Wait, you guys having a conversation behind my back about me? I'm not stopping. Alright, maybe I'll stop at some point, but not right now. Wow, it's just incredible. You're right. No, you're right. I really should smoke marijuana because marijuana helps society. That plume of brilliance. You know what? We'll go into 8. But I'm not a participant anymore. I'm just a being. I'm not waking up tomorrow, probably. That's alright. It was worth the run. Had a good time. Thanks for joining me. This is... Oh, God. Beer hate. It was worth it on views alone, though. If that's the way you calculate life. Which I guess I kind of have. Oh, God. I'm part of the process. I'm part of the... We don't exist above Mother Nature. We're within Mother Nature, and I forget that myself. Learn from my failures. Or don't. Whatever. Find your way. You'll find it. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. You people are smart. Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, good. I'm not trying to piss anyone off. I'm trying to make friends. Or a conducive environment where people can actually be at peace rather than fighting each other. I mean, I'm no Gandhi, but people can be douches, and it's tough to find just all right, chill out, relax, take a breath. You're still here. Yeah, they sucked, but you know what? You move forward and forget they existed. Well, learn from your experience, but just kind of go on and be better. Enjoy more. That's the whole point, really. It's just all right, yeah, I was treated shitty. We all get treated shitty as we live. And people do what we think is unfair, but once you start measuring yourself by that yardstick of somebody else going, oh, you're not worth it, well, you're just setting yourself up for disaster. You're good enough. You know what I mean? Keep trying. As long as you keep trying, you know what you're doing. You can evaluate yourself. Just go, what did you do today? Well, no, I just sat here and shat my bed. then maybe you should reevaluate that. But if you're like, okay, well, I, paid this bill, or I, helped this person do something that they needed to do. I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not all about service, but there's nothing wrong with enjoying service to others and going, oh, look, I can make their lives easier. I'd like to do that. And doing it, which I like to do. Sorry, I'm pontificating at this point. We're at the end of the stream. I'm on beer 8 for Christ's sakes. But I still have hope in the human race. I still have hope in you. Where you're going to be like, you know what? Yeah, okay. People have done shitty stuff to me, but I'm not going to be vindictive. I'm going to fucking grow a better life around me, where things are going to be happier and people are going to laugh and everyone's going to be well fed and happy, not bombed or... I'm making this very simplistic. Life is difficult. Like, I imagine anybody. I barely got a handle on myself. Barely. I'm glad I have a handle on myself, even barely, though. And I'm still, believe it or not, and I can't even believe it, I'm still glad that I'm alive, and I'm still glad to see what the future's going to unfold in front of me. But I can see how people could look around at the cultural landscape and get despondent. So, like, I mean, that kind of inspires me even more to, like, go, no, keep living, keep fighting. I'm a social guy. I kind of want people to be alive. Until they try to fuck with me. It's been a hell of a night. There are 3 of you in here. Anyone talking to me? Eric, this side. I mean... Why did I go? Did I go to my marriage last time I was on live? Or was the dogs? I seem to recall talking about Knox. I love that dog. And it's sad. But it was glorious that I got to have time with him. Oh, you betcha. I'm still going. Beer 8. Holy shit. And that's more people than I've seen doing the right thing. I'm doing it honorably. I'm doing it honestly. And I appreciate you guys who are watching me do it. You're affirming my existence in a sense where it's like, you're my alibi. I was not doing anything severely fucked up in this moment, and you guys are our first-hand witness. I wasn't really doing anything, I was just talking shit. So when my drones take out that arm... Alright, said too much. Excuse me. Oh, there's another one. And I know I got plenty more for that. So that Dr. Pepper before the beer, it creates a chemical reaction which creates foam, which creates gas, which we have experienced for a good 3 hours. Really? Have we been going 4 hours? Look, Peppy. Oh, I just bought it. Oh, that's twice. 3 times I bought it. That can't smell nice. And yet... I gotta roll this more smokes because I want to.
Here are some triumphant blasts.
Wake up! We're still here. We're still alive. We're still winners. We're still going. It's still happening. It's still on. The game is still afoot. Oh my God. It's out of control. All right. Got 8. 6. Wow. Thank you guys. Really. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm not long for consciousness, but long enough to say thank you, which I just did. Smoke a little more marijuana. Gotta love the marijuana. And to share my optimism with the world. I think there's a possibility, even if it's remote, we could make something we could make existence even more utopian. Because we have utopian aspects now. It would be foolish to deny that. So it'd be nice to see if we could, click that back a notch. I mean, I'm an optimist, and I know that's insane looking at all the stuff that's going on, but you know what? But you know what? No, let me take you off your stand. All right.